Okay. Hello everybody, welcome back to Omizu Paintz channel. We are live and I am Omizu. At least that's what I go by on my channel, Omizu. And we are working on our illustrations still, so let us get started. The sounds okay. We'll just take a look at the audio, or not audio, video. Zato is not hanging out with us right now, but if he bangs on the door, we will probably let him in. We're going to plug our other phone in.
Help me welcome back Julian Schnabel.
Schnabel. Stable Schnabel. Sorry guys, just looking at stuff. And looks good, sounds good. Let's get on with the show. Okay, come on. So I'm just adding some texture to our tree. So it has a bark feel to it. Using a brush called Sable. I can't remember which one. I should have kept a journal on how I did put together the first book, but that's alright. We're freestyling this one. We're trying out new brushes. Hey, fresh cup. How's it going, Joel? Almost done with work, or you're off work? Okay, so we got that one. Well, that's weird. Not trying to erase. There we go. Lovely day, isn't it? 2 minutes until end of the day. Nice. Nice. Cool. Then you get to relax. Take a load off. Enjoy some food. Take a nap. You gonna take a nap? 2 minutes and counting. Less than 2 minutes, I'm sure now. Gotta get these underarm areas. These little crooks. Okay, then we got this one. You have a box drop challenge that was given to you by another potter, so I'm going to be packaging some unfired pottery and throwing off a roof tonight. Ah, interesting. Drop box. Never heard of the drop box challenge, but must be a pottery thing. People like to see things being broken. You never heard of it either until tagged. Okay. I'm assuming these are people you know. We are part of a small circle of potters that all watch each other's content and try to support each other. That's cool. It's like being a part of a fraternity. The Order of Potters. Oh, you know what? That's why I couldn't see a darn thing. Couldn't see a darn thing because I had the opacity turned down. It's like, why does this seem so dark? There we go. We got getting our tree in there. Just using this brush to give it some texture. Ooh, this might be a new favorite brush. The Sable. That was in organic. Yeah, we like this organic. Oops. 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 Put the alpha lock on. There you go. Alpha lock. So I found a few more apps, discovered a few more apps to play with. One of them is converts images to ASCII symbols. AS, American Standard. American Standard. What is it? American Standard. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I can't remember the acronym. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And then the other one turns photos or whatever into pixels. So that's pretty neat. I was playing with them a little bit while I was cooking. Okay, we need some water. Ooh, probably need some coffee, but being too lazy to go up and get it. Make it. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. Keep me accountable. Alright. Break screen. Okay, guys, we are back. Okay, let's see. Grunge? What is grunge? Cancel. Wait, hold on. I can't say. Was it this? Let me see. Oof. Hmm. Hey Wendy, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Just getting this drawings worked out. Hmm. Hey, iGenuine, how are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I am trying to figure out. There's a particular brush I was using. Ooh. And I don't know what happened to it. Don't think it was grunge. It is somewhere, but I don't recall which one it was. I think it was this one. How's the cat today? He's good. I'm not sure where he's at. He's probably sleeping out somewhere. He was in here earlier before we had lunch, and he hasn't been back. Usually he'll come pound on the door, bang on the door when he wants back in, but we haven't heard anything yet. Surprisingly, he's probably taking a little cat nap somewhere. One of the cat beds. He's probably with my wife, sleeping. Is it that one? Watched another movie last night, Shutter Island. My brain was put to the test trying to follow the plot. Isn't that another... Is it a suspense or... I know I've heard of it. Shutter Island. Suspenseful film or a scary movie? Leonardo DiCaprio investigating a missing patient from an asylum, then gets a bit weird from there. I like weird films. I'll have to check it out. Shutter Island. Oops, don't want that. Too much reveal. Oops. Did you end up watching the Aristocats? Or I mean Aristocats? Aristocats. Do I need like a white? Oh, he wasn't interested at all, huh? The Disney movies just don't cut it anymore. Not like when we were younger. I feel like I went all too far with the greens. I read that Walt Disney was not a nice guy to work for. Oh well, he made great cartoons. Yeah, I've heard that same thing too. It's like well, he had a vision, and he wanted it to become reality, so he wasn't gonna let anybody get in the way of that. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to work for him, but yeah, that's tough. I think a lot of those animators, you kind of hear the same thing about like Hayao Miyazaki too. Yeah, I think animation is a tough business. Underpaid and overworked. Where did you get the name Omizu for your channel? Is it my name? No, my name's Corey. That's my real name, is Corey. Omizu came from graffiti. I did a little bit of graffiti, so I was trying to figure out a graffiti name in the beginning, and my first go was I started writing flop, F-L-O-P, as a joke. You know, because I thought, oh, people would, if they saw it, they'd be like, oh, look at that, another flop. You know, as being like something that failed. So I started writing that. And then maybe like a year later, I was like, oh, I don't know if that's... I don't really like the letters, or it was okay, but there was another person going around writing slop, so I didn't want to get confused, and then I was kind of getting tired of flop, so since I'm part Japanese, I thought, well, how about a Romanized Japanese word, and since I'm like a water sign, I kind of gravitated towards the Japanese word for or water, which is mizu, and then I just added the O to it, because the O is when speaking like formally, it's a polite version of saying the word water. Say, like, if you're asking for water, it's like a polite way of saying water. So I went with Omizu, and I just started writing that, because I first started writing just Mizu, and I was like, that sounds a little too close to a friend of mine who way back when wrote miser. So I added the O just to, I don't know. Plus, it was better to write 5 letters than 4 letters. But I know it takes a lot longer to write an extra letter, but I was like, I feel like there's more balance to odd number than an even number. As far as letters, it depends. There's a lot of 4-letter graffiti names out there, but I like the odd number. Plus, it meant 3 vowels and 2 consonants, and they were balanced in a way where it was like you had a vowel, consonant, and then a vowel. I don't know, weird little games that, you know, I don't know if they were like rules, but weird little rule games for my name. And I was just like, yeah, the letters are okay. It's weird to write, to do stylized, but you know, I enjoyed the challenge of it. So that's how I ended up with Omizu. And my channel name was originally Shop Lurker, which was in reference to skateboarding, where we had like the skateboard shops, and you go and you kind of hang out and just lurk about. I had that for the longest. When I started reusing my channel, YouTube channel, for my art back in maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I changed it to Omizu, and I figured I'll just add paints because that's, you know, primarily what I do. Yep, quarter Japanese, quarter Filipino, and that's my mom's side, and then Danish and Czechoslovakian on my dad's side. Old Dane and Czechoslovakian. But yeah, there's the story. There might be more to it, but I don't know. That's basically the gist of how I came up with using Omizu. I thought about using my actual name, but that just seemed not very fun. It would make more sense, you know, promoting myself and my artwork, but it just didn't seem fun. So I thought Omizu would be cool. Hey, there's our guy. There's our guy, Badly. Oh, he's doing a portrait of Kurt Russell. That is a weird portrait. Fail! I wonder if I should follow this shape. All right, Wendy, have a good evening. I'm assuming it's getting late there. There's something on TV about the Holocaust. Such a sad topic, but it's the 80th anniversary, so just going to watch for a bit. Take care and catch you again. Yeah, I saw some stuff on YouTube about that 80th anniversary. I was thinking about checking out whatever that was. But yeah, enjoy if you can. It is a tough subject to kind of get into. But yeah, take care. I'll catch you again soon. I didn't check to see if Travis was on at all. Let me. I wonder if I should just leave it at so that's full opacity. I can do like partial opacity. Hey, Genuine, just to remind the world that the Holocaust did happen because people tend to repeat history for some reason. Yeah, kind of weird that people deny that or kind to minimize it or try to minimize that it happened at all. Travis was on for an hour early. He's a busy. Oh, probably when I was taking a 15-minute break, which turned into a 30-minute break. Yep, the Holocaust did happen. Yeah, they want to minimize it and say, oh, the number of people that were killed wasn't the actual number. It's like, whether it was that number or not, people were killed in a horrific manner. And now a new generation is wanting to adopt those fascist ways. I mean, fascism never went away, and I don't understand people that want to bring it back or make it prominent again. Especially here in this country. But yeah, they miss, a certain group misses they miss a time that I don't even think they even remember lived. So it's weird. They want that. They just want the power. It's like, you guys need to do your homework and read about the Nazis. And I mean, not to say that our system is the best, but certainly wouldn't want to live under a Nazi regime. But it seems like that's what some people here in America want. Just bring back Nazism. All in the name of freedom. It's like, that's just so contradictory. Like, you want to have your freedom, but you're taking away other people's freedoms. I don't know if I should keep the foliage like kind of loose and transparent. I don't think I did that. I don't know. I'm probably worrying about this too much. I think there definitely needs to be more highlights on the on the bark to make that stand out. Plus it could be the black shapes here. Whoops. Turn the alpha locks off. Alpha lock off. I should just keep moving, not worry too much about this. Okay, so where's this? What if I change the opacity on the, whoops, black? And then I upped the opacity. I should have just went with more like just simpler shapes. Or let's change the opacity back. We'll turn this off. Wait, I thought I turned that off. And then let's duplicate this just in case. We'll turn that one off. And then we'll do the eraser. Whoops. And do it this. Turn that back on. Well, you can't see it. I think it'll also, whoops, it'll also change too when I do whatever stuff I do for the grass behind it. Okay, I'm gonna do that for all these. Duplicate, but turn that off. We'll erase. Hold on a second. There it is. I was like, wait a second, which one's what? I can't remember what. Ah, this one's getting really. Duplicate this guy. Make sure I'm maintaining my layers, because sometimes, eventually I will run out of layer and I will not see that. And I'll do something I regret doing. Okay. And last but not least, this one. Nope, I don't want that one. Okay. Turn that back on. Oh, I swear. Should I maintain the same shape? Maybe not so big. Ah. Or I can do this. Yeah, I definitely need more highlight on those. I almost kind of like it just like that. Even though that's like... we'll just erase this stuff though. Oh, my earbud died. Yeah, let's try and add that. I don't know if I need the lower parts to be a little darker. Could always go like this. Another layer. Dark green. Okay, whoops. We're getting there. We're getting there. You can't even see the original shape. But we definitely, where's our trees? Let's duplicate that just in case I screw this up. And we want the sable brush again. And what did I do? Did I do like a red? Yeah. Get our sienna. Some kind of, this is lighter than the sienna, but I think it helps. Against this green, all this green. Wait. I don't have the, shoot. Alpha lock on. There we go. There we go. We got our alpha lock on now. So any areas where you can kind of see, definitely want to put this near sienna looking color. Make those areas pop out. Back there, pop them out, pop. Have to come in there again with another dark. Okay, we need something darker. Okay, where is our light? Hey Dondrell, how are you doing today? Blinging it up. Getting blingy up in here. Man, I need a pie. Oh, what? I got a list of pies. I got apple, cherry, blueberry, peach, banana cream, French silk, coconut cream. I need one more pie. One more. What kind of pie? You got any suggestions, Dondrell? What kind of pie do you like? What's a good pie? Besides the ones I already listed off. Chilling? You're chilling and painting? Nice. Are you just in the studio, or are you out on the boardwalk? What's a good pie, guys? Potato, sweet potato. There's pumpkin. Not pumpkin's okay, but I can only do pumpkin that one day a year. You're on the boardwalk? Oh, okay. Are you live streaming at all? I didn't see anything. What is a pie? Good pie. Pie. Paint pie. How about paint pie? You like sweet potato? Yeah, good sweet potato is nice. I love French silk pie. No live stream? That's cool. Just getting business done. Enjoying the creative time without having to feel like you have to be tied to the phone. Alright, our trees are looking mighty trees. Getting our highlights filled in there. I think we need to go dark though. We definitely need to go darker than that. Especially up under here. Down here. Right here. Our trees still look flat, but they're coming together. It's flat trees. Well, it'll be cool to see what you've been working on. I'm sure you'll post it when necessary. Me, I'm taking the few days off I have and taking advantage and making sure I stay focused and work on these pages. Because I know I will take a break to work on. There's something about these trees just not right yet, and I feel like I'm spending way too much time on them. It's the lower part of the trees. Yeah, that kind of helps a little bit. Trees need roots. Yeah. I figure when I do the grass though, let's see, when I start doing this, actually I'll just keep that. There's got to be a good brush for grass. How about an oil paint? Oil paint brush sucks. Come on. Oh yeah, we'll just do this. And we'll just use my technical pen. Yep. The cheater's way of not showing roots. Yeah, it's nice and thick. That's like country grass. That's like that nice, lush grass. Usually the base of the tree is not that lush. Yeah, you just cheat like that. Booyah. Sometimes you have to tweak the brush settings to your preferred style. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time. Most of the time I'm pretty good with the brush settings as is. I don't do a whole lot of tweaking, but I can't say I haven't tweaked some brushes. I'll copy and paste or duplicate a brush and change the settings on it. But yeah, I should have started with dark first, because then you go over it with the, but I'll go back over it with the light color again. Just different shades of green. Get your grass in there. You don't have to cover the entire surface. That's some tall grass. That's like, we haven't mowed our lawn grass. Let's see, which way is best? People are like, you really do that for the whole entire thing? Yes, I will. I do that when I paint too. Yeah, look at that. You go back over that with this. You gotta make it thicker though. You gotta make sure this is definitely dark. Or do a different green. But we want our dark green though. and then here and there you put little hints of grass. You know, you can see I got grass next to my path. Booyah! Instant grass. Yeah. I mean, if this were more like dirt areas, I would probably put more roots in there, but yep, and then you just go here and there. I forget, I gotta get more atmospheric. The farther I go back, I need to make the color a little more subtle. Oops. This is why I do it upside down. Probably where you're right, Genuine, where I should tweak the brush so that I can do it right side up. But sometimes I like drawing upside down. And I think this actually needs to be, if there is a lot of sunlight, this definitely needs, where's my trees? There you go. Now. Nope. Usually at the base of the tree you're getting more sunlight. There we go. I don't know. I think I overdid it, but that's okay. I might have to erase some of this though. It looks a little fat right there. Yep. It's all about contrast. Getting that contrast. But just like with painting, you kind of have to build it up, or at least with oil painting. Uh-oh, I think our water arrived. Did our water arrive? Nope. It was some mail though. Sometimes you overdo it, and all you need is just the slightest amount, a little dapple of light. Probably help if I change the size of my brush too. Whoops. Nope. Contrast and balance. Yep, I didn't go to school to learn any of this. Just learned it over the years, watching and doing. Observing things and doing. Didn't have no money to go to school. We was broke. Nah, I was just lazy. But yeah, we didn't have no money. Didn't have no money to go to school. What if we did this? Alright, I'm putting way too much into these trees. Way too much. Whoops. Alright, we won't do too much over here. So this one over here is supposed to be behind this hill. That's why it's shorter, it got cut off. This one, for some reason, is just plain short. Nature has this thing where it sucks you in. Yeah, it's real easy to get caught up in just creating natural environments. I enjoy it. It's fun. Whoops. Oh, that's the right. Oh, because I'm not on the right layer. That is right. I am not on the layer. Okay, so we can do. I know I'm going overboard with this dark stuff though, but we're trying to create a certain sense of contrast, because for some reason those other shapes just weren't cutting it behind there. Don't worry. This is why digital is so much easier, because then you can always go back and erase. Not like that though. But definitely a lot of undoing. I think I had the shape too big. It's a push and a pull and a pushing and a pulling. Something happened right here though. We got like a big old hole right there. I don't know what happened there. I still feel like I should have made them triangular or ooh. Well, it's too late. I think these were more deciduous over coniferous trees. So we got our conifers more in the back. We'll fix that hole. We will fix that hole. Oh. Whoops. I didn't want to pick that color. I wanted this color. Take that off. I want this. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's not. Let's go with something more bluish. Okay, I don't know. That still didn't fix that hole. All right, you know what? I feel like I have to start over, but not right now. Not right now. I don't think I got the right shape that I was looking for. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be able to salvage these. Maybe we'll be able to salvage. I should have just went with. All right. So if I did like this. So where's our dark? Yep, sometimes you have to redo stuff. It just doesn't seem right. And you gotta go back to square one. Just like in board games, sometimes you land on the square and it makes you go back to the start. But that's okay, because maybe you need to go back to the start. Because you weren't quite ready for all the colors you were throwing at it. You didn't start with the darks. And then you just come in and add the little teeny highlights. That's all you need to get the contrast you're looking for. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Oh, hour ago, I think my wife texted. Dog has to go outside. I will be right back. turn the light on because my vision isn't that great. And I need some light. We need light up in here. Okay, sorry, had to put some eggs on for hard-boiled eggs for my wife, and make some coffee because we needed some coffee. We definitely needed the coffee, even though I forgot I still had some back there out in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, this is already so far looking a lot better than remember not to go too crazy with this stuff. I'm trying to maintain some shape here. Thanks, Genuine. Yeah, I wanted more of the branches to show. But once I start doing the highlight or the lighter leaves, it always starts to disappear. If I weren't trying to make a day scene, this would be awesome for like a night scene, but then I would have to change. Uh-oh, what happened down here? I don't remember doing that down there. I know that's where the grass was at, but I don't remember making that light down there. Plus I'm using this real funky brush to give me these kind of semblance of leaves. This is the brush I used on the first book when I did some trees, so kind of liked how it worked out. Alright, let me try to reset this. Let me reset. No. Oh no, I forgot my. Oh, iPad, you hold these two buttons down. To reset it? Or to turn it off? So I'm using this bluish kind of green, and then this kind of army-ish green. Not quite a chromium oxide, but something along those lines. I think maybe because these trees in the background are really dark. It's causing some problems with the ones in the front. There we go. A little more atmospheric to the trees in the back. Come on. I want to see what the message was. I see. Please let me know once you're up on sale there. Got too many pencils. Oh shoot. I forgot to set my alarm for the eggs. I'll be right back. Crazy. I forgot to set the alarm in here, and I thought I put the alarm on the stove, but when I went out there the timer wasn't even going, but they were boiling, so I think that was just the right amount of time. Okay, so we had to reset our iPad, so we're going to go back. To our guy Badly. A lot of artists on here lately. I don't know if it's because I've been watching a lot more stuff. Okay. Okay, I think we need something. We had this, I think this blue, but we definitely need something a little darker. We need some dark areas in there. Not too much. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Okay. This is why they pay me the little bucks. Because they know they get a deal when I put in all this extra work. It's like... Nobody's even going to see that when it's printed out. Nobody's going to see that. Nobody. All right, too much, too much, too much. Oops. Oops. Alright. What keeps popping up? Ooh, our guy, Emmett. Come on, Emmett. Get back in here. "34 seconds ago. Man, I feel like I gotta stay up all night to work on this stuff. Okay, so what if I duplicate this, just in case? Duplicate that. We got our erase. Want a little bit of this peeking through, huh? Just a little bit. You'll be up all night too? You trying to make a funny short video? Oh, that sounds interesting. Is this for your channel? Oh man. So besides the drawing, digital drawing, you do videos too, huh, Genuine? That's cool. I used to edit, post my own skateboarding videos of me and my friends way back in the day, so that was some of the last actual video editing I've done. So that was way back. I think the last one may have been posted 2012 or 2013. Yeah, also practicing sketching the characters at the same time. Multitasking, huh? I don't know. I feel like that's not working right. I need to... Okay, everything, all that's turned off, so... Come on. I'm selecting this color. Right there. Yep. Should I put it in the blue zone? Kind of more in the blue end. This definitely looks a little more natural than what I was using before. Okay, so since the light in this is coming from the upper right, you gotta remember to keep the lighter stuff on this side with some hints, just some hints. I don't know why I decided to go with these weird shaped foliages. I was trying to do something a little more abstract. Oops. Again, wrong side, this side. Just a hint at the top. Just a hint. There you go. Tick tack, tick tack, tick tap, tap tick. Tappity tap, a lot of tapping. The other day at work, I was drawing and I was doing this, and I was annoying the police officer that sits with us at our desk at the entry of the hospital, and Yeah, he's like, you and your tick, 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 tick. And I'm like, yep. Yeah, he's a funny guy. I don't know if he's Vietnamese or Thai. But yeah, he is funny. And his name is Vinny. Good guy. Good guy. But yeah, he was definitely annoyed by my tapping. Yep. Sometimes you gotta tap. You know, you're not sitting there drawing. It's a lot of. Sometimes it's just tapping. Tip tap, tip tap. He was probably trying to figure out his schedule for the week, so my tapping was annoying him. And then when he said that, I started tapping even faster and harder. The reason why I do it this way is with these brushes, and I don't know if it would be different to adjust them to my liking, like you said, Jen. But it changes each time you lift and do it. It changes the orientation. Like it'll not physically, but it'll virtually spin the brush around, and so you get different. Because sometimes because it's basically just a stamp, and I need to do more of this, where you can. I don't want to do it with that. Well, I guess if I duplicate, I can't duplicate. It has to be. Which one was it? Rad. Okay, so if I duplicate, oops, cancel. If I duplicate this brush, and then I change it, change the jitter, the spacing. But I want to do this stuff where I make my own shapes and grains, which I already know how to do. I'm just real lazy about doing it. 2 more sketches and you're done. I'm going to take a break though. Oh, what are you sketching? Not your, oh, you said you were doing figure work, your characters. Is this for a new image or the one you're currently working on? one of these days I'll spend some time to make my own brushes. That's quite a bit of work, especially if you're creating different textures. But yeah, you want to have stuff that's not so recognizable or similar to the stock brushes that most people are using, like I am using right now. That's why I try to vary this. Tip tap, tip tap, tip 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 tap, tip tap, tip tap. Okay, so there was something I wanted to look at. OpenSea, I think it was called. OpenSea is the largest NFT marketplace. So I'm thinking, I don't know. So OpenSea uses Ethereum. I hate these ones that just look weird. The websites are so weird. Something new. I wanted to bring back some old characters. Oh, okay. You do a lot of fantasy stuff? OpenSea, or what was the other one that guy suggested? OpenSea or OpenSea or Rarible. Fan of fantasy worlds and stuff. I like to draw mystical stuff. Okay. Yeah, I like fantasy. I play a lot of D&D computer CRPGs. Haven't really done any tabletop stuff, but mostly CRPGs. So I love those, the different fantasy worlds. No, when I was younger, I used to do drawings of stuff like that, but not so much. I think it kind of turned into doing my own characters and settings. Less fantasy, but still fantastical. Rarible. I like that shape of that one. These ones are getting a little weird. Still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. I'm right at the end of it. So I've finished it on normal mode. Not story mode, but the next one up, just normal mode. And I finished the game, but as you well know, there's so much to that game. You can play it over and over and over, and you have so many different outcomes or ways you can play it. As far as endings, I mean, the only ending is you lose or you beat it. Or if you play like the Dark Urge, which I think I'm doing a Dark Urge playthrough, because I played like, I think my first character was a half orc, female half orc ranger, and so I beat the game with that character. I think I ended up, I can't remember. Did I end up becoming Illithid? I might have gone that route to save everybody. My wife is texting me already, but like it's only 6 o'clock. Sure. Jeez, she's gonna make me go on a run to get food. Hopefully not anytime soon. So I started a new playthrough, Dark Urge, but also on honor mode, so that I can get the golden dice, because I haven't been able to get that yet, and I'm already on my like 7th or 8th attempt. What, if you don't mind me asking, what is your character? I think my new character is either God damn it, why can't I think? The Dark Elves? I know they call them something else. Why can't I think of that stuff? Or a half Dark Elf. I think they call them Dark Elves in Dragonlance. But yeah. And I think it's a female Dark Elf monk, because I really wanted to try the monk character. And so far I've been unsuccessful in getting, I think I've gotten into Act 2, and then I always do something that gets my character killed, and then, as you well know, you have to you have to start all over again. But when might want to go now. Okay, well, Tiefling, everybody hates you. Everybody in the game, or people that play, hate you because you're a Tiefling. I think I may have tried in some of those runs a tiefling, but I don't think I've done it. I don't think so. I definitely wanted to play something other than the usual characters for my first run, so I ended up doing the half orc, which I liked because if you went down, you'd pop up with 1 hit point. I think that's a race feature. I don't know if it was a class feature or race feature. Yeah, drow. I kept forgetting dark elves are what they call them in Dragonlance, but yeah, drow. Yeah, I like the drow because you get more dialogue because most people don't like drow. They don't like elves from the Underdark, so yeah, you definitely get more dialogue stuff with the drow. Also with Dark Urge, you get more interaction. But I think I've played or tried pretty much every race so far. As far as beating the game with every race, I haven't. I know dwarves and halflings and gnomes are usually not the most popular, but yeah, I'd like to beat the game with every race and every class. Oh yeah, they definitely do not like drow, because they're typically seen as an evil race, but they also serve Loth, or some of them do, and she is not a very well liked deity in the realms, in the Forgotten Realms. There's also Celardine or something like that, who is more of like, I think, maybe neutral or good. I don't know if she's a deity. I think she might be a deity. I can't remember how to pronounce her name. But I'm kind of bummed out because when patch 7 came out and I was updating my game, when I went to play it, it wouldn't play. So I think my computer, and I'm not 100% certain, I think my computer is just too old for patch 7. And I'm kind of bummed because patch 8 will be coming out and they'll have all like the new subclasses, which I would like to try out. But yeah, I do want to get I would like to beat the game in honor mode. I always end up doing something really stupid that gets me killed. So I haven't been able to get that far into Act 2 in honor mode, which is kind of bumming me out. But eventually, I just haven't made much time to play since patch 7 came out. Here and there, but with this, and I've been playing some of the other early, like, retro Dungeons and Dragons games from over the years, it's kind of taken a back seat. I'm just hoping whatever it is, and I try to figure out if it's just some kind of bug or glitch that won't let me play patch 7. because it'll let me get to the start screen, and then I hit start, and then it just goes back to the start screen. It won't even go into the game, like the initial start screen where you see Baldur's Gate, the city of Baldur's Gate from up on the hill. So it kind of, oops. Are you telling me I'd select all those brushes before? Well, I am going to have to take a break. I'll probably leave this streaming while I go run and grab our food and then eat, and then I'll come back. But I don't know if I should do that, because sometimes it causes issues when I come back. I love playing as a drow. I think most of my playthroughs have been the drow. Even though I keep dying. Keep dying. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, my computer, I think it's, because it's like 7, maybe 8 years old. And it's a Macintosh, like a iMac. So it's not really a gaming computer. But I think I'm updated with, as far as the operating system. Maybe not now, because it's been a while. We'll see. It is checking for updates. But Jen, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna put it on my break screen, or I could just leave this up, or I could leave up something. But I know my actually I'll put it on the break screen, because I know my screensaver will cause my iPad to go off. Alright, well, thanks for joining. Maybe I'll just stop it then. Oh, hey, I didn't realize you were there, Joel. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it going, and I'm going to go run and do this stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm going to need my phone. So I am going to end the stream. And I thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you have a good evening, Joel, you too. And I will probably be back on one more time tonight. So, yeah. You guys take care. Thanks, iGenuine and Joel. I'll catch you guys again in another stream somewhere, sometime. And have a good evening. Take it easy. Bye, guys.